G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more of Baldur's Gate 3 Masters of the Arcane playthrough. Sorry about that little thing at the start there. The preview on my other monitor was showing a black screen, and I was a little concerned that the stream hadn't started properly somehow. But we're all good. So, we are getting back into the Masters of the Arcane, where we are playing an entire party of Arcane spellcasters. We have our main character, the Dark Urge, a dragonborn sorcerer. We have Gale, we've made him, rather than an evocation wizard, we have made him an alteration wizard, which is really good. If you want an idea of something to roleplay, not necessarily inside Baldur's Gate 3, but in you know, a tabletop RPG, if you wanted to roleplay something interesting, you could do I said alteration, abjuration. You could do an abjuration wizard and make them a bodyguard. Maybe for one of the other members of the party. Sort of reverse the role. You normally have a fighter or someone like that who is a bodyguard for the mage, but have an abjuration wizard who is the bodyguard for somebody else, or who normally, that's his normal job, is somebody's bodyguard. Would be an interesting little role-playing thing that you could do. Anyway, we've made Gale an abjuration wizard, which is giving him these arcane wards which help to protect him, and I think later on when he gets higher levels he can use that to help protect others as well. We have Will as our warlock. Yes, warlocks do cast arcane spells, so at least now in 5th edition it's definitely considered arcane. I know in some of the earlier versions it was just considered purely eldritch. But they cast from the arcane spell list as well. Having said that, Eldritch Blast is not a spell that anybody else can use, or a spell-like effect, maybe, is the way to put it. And we have Karlach, who we have converted to a level 4 bard. Well, converted to a bard. We are all level 4 at the moment. So, when last we left off, we have done everything up here around the Risen Road and Wakeen's Rest and the Mountain Pass. We've done all of that. We've done basically everything at the top of the map. In the first chapter, the first act, everything at the top of the map we have done. Of course, we haven't rescued the druid. We haven't gone into the goblin camp yet. But next, I think we're going to finish off down the bottom of the map, and we're going to go to Auntie Ethel. We know she can't help. I don't want to actually use her help, because there is a negative associated with that. Well, there's multiple negatives. There is a positive if we don't kill her in the end. But she's a hag, and in my opinion, you know, she wants to... Well, she has eaten people. She wants to eat the child of... Anyway, yeah. So, let's fast travel to the Blighted Village and make our way south and get moving on this, over this way. Oh. Now that I hate, that is so annoying. Like, that patch of acid has been there for how long now? Like, seriously? Like, I was going to comment on the fact that this goblin warrior is still frozen after however long, but to have that patch of acid still there is just wrong. It should have fizzled out by now, if that is the way to consider it. I don't recall if there were It's a collapsed burrow there. I don't recall if there were any chests to dig up around here. I mean, we are going to go over that way eventually. Oh, actually, it might be over there. Let's just split off from the group for a second and make our way. Oh, we got to get down there first. All right. Not enough space. So I've got to lose 7 hit points to get down there. You know what? It's not worth it. And besides, I think I can make my way over there from over that side. So we'll do that another time. After we have talked to Auntie Ethel. Berry bushes and so forth. I think there's something about this, isn't there?
That might be worth
it. Should have done that properly. Come on, Tony, you're better than this. You know what you're doing now. Send to camp. There we go. All right, let's do a save, and let's do this encounter. I'm tempted to do this encounter a little bit differently.
Enough. We know you have
I don't know.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
G'day, Tommy. How you doing?
I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
What did you do to their sister?
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
What's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
The hag's magic is wild and chaotic. You'll be killed.
I don't remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel. Let him talk. What would you suggest?
I'll find your sister.
You joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
All right. Well, I tried to help. I do not know what's going to go down now when we try and go... into the hag's hut. But we shall find out. I think I want to go over to this way, this side of the of the area first and see what, see if we can do all that.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
We are going to get a lot of bonuses there. Yeah, let's do this. Arcana. Normally I wouldn't do Arcana because as a sorcerer, I'm actually not that great at it without intelligence, but because of the headband that I'm wearing, and I can get a bonus from both Bardic Inspiration and Guidance. And even then, didn't make it by much. Well, I mean, 3 points is even, you know, doesn't matter whether you make it exactly or you make it by 3 points. It's all, we made it. So that's good. Again, I don't know why that is not a narrated line like everything else. Yeah, we're not eating the apples, that's for sure. What does the note say? Take a break. Yeah, right. Okay, so there's a trap in there, a spike trap. It's probably worth trying to disarm it.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So much easier to get through here without a bunch of animal companions getting stuck everywhere. That is for certain. Okay, let's come over here first.
Blood.
So backpack
I don't know where this
there.
is going.
I succeeded on a nature check. What does that mean I found? Because I don't see anything. I mean, maybe that's to detect that the apples are poisoned? I don't know. Certainly didn't find that that apple was poisoned. What about that one? Yeah, I'm not going to pick up any of those. Grab that loot. And that water, maybe. Ooh, there's a pouch there. What's in that? So, I don't know whether to take those apples or not. Let's leave the water, send to camp. What's in the crate? Nothing. Although it looks like there's a bottle in there. There is, it's separate. Empty, half-eaten. Backpack.
Something over there.
It's actually getting a little bit predictable where these chests will be. Like, that's the only reason I came over to this spot here. It's like, bet you there's a chest over there. that needs to go to Gale. That's all water. That can go to camp, and that can go to camp, and then all of that can also go to camp. There we go. Doing good.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, no, don't want any of that. Right. Would have liked a little bit more damage out of that, but okay.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm not going to be able to hit anybody with a spell from here. I doubt I'll even be able to hit him. Oh, I can. Alright. Oh, no, I still got to move forward. I don't really want to move very much, though. Maybe, instead... Is it worthwhile using mirror image? I haven't really used this one yet. Mostly because... I've only just started getting second level spell slots, and it feels a lot like a waste to use this.
May the gods take you first.
You know, using up a spell slot like that. Can I fly over to here? I can.
A tale for the ages.
He's got his mage armor up, so there's not much else that he can do or needs to do there. Is it worthwhile getting the flaming sphere out? Problem is that's a concentration spell, and personally, I feel Cloud of Daggers is a better spell to use than Flaming Sphere. I should actually review his spells and maybe change Flaming Sphere out for something else. Like, well, Web would be good. Shatter is not too bad. Gust of Wind could be nice. I mean, Mirror Image... No, Mirror Image is an illusion. I was going to say Mirror Image would be good for him because it's more abjuration, but it's not. I mean, he doesn't need... Maybe swapping it for Melf's Acid Arrow, just something a bit more... I just don't feel like the Flaming Sphere is doing as good as the Cloud of Daggers. Even though this can move, it can only attack one thing at a time. Whereas the Cloud of Daggers is pretty good, and maybe Web is the better one. I don't understand why Web needs concentration. Like, this is the thing, right? The implementation of concentration doesn't make sense. You've got something like Grease, which doesn't require concentration. And yet Web somehow does. Like, I can understand perfectly Cloud of Daggers requiring concentration. Yes. Flaming Sphere. Yes. Because this one, you know, you got these daggers flying around, so you're concentrating on keeping them contained in a particular area, and you're actually literally able to move the Flaming Sphere like it's a normal party member. So that makes perfect sense. You know, but then you've got mirror image, which lasts for 10 turns. You don't have to concentrate on those duplicates. That seems a little strange. Yet you have to concentrate on keeping the web in one spot somehow. That makes no sense to me at all. I can understand concentrating on the weapon to keep it powered up, yes. And I can understand blur, but why is blur requiring concentration and mirror image not? Like, this is the stuff that doesn't make sense to me. You know, a lot of these other ones, they do make sense. You know, sleep, well, sleep doesn't. Okay, so there's no concentration required to keep them asleep, and yet you have to concentrate on keeping the fog cloud, what, in place? I can sort of understand that one. You're trying to keep it contained, otherwise it would blow away. Yes, I can sort of understand that one. And I understand hideous laughter having the requirement. But then you've got charm person. You don't need to concentrate on the person that you've charmed. That sort of doesn't work for me. I feel like you should have to concentrate on that. So yeah, I don't understand how some of these things require concentration and others don't. It feels almost arbitrary the way it was done. So I'm not going to do anything here. Well, actually, what have I got? I could blur on myself, but again, that's going to use concentration. I could blink myself, but I don't want to waste that on something trivial like this. Charming is not going to do. Haste, I don't have anyone to haste. I could drop a grease down. I don't want a dimension door. Color spray is no use at the moment. I could sleep storm, but I want to learn that spell eventually, so I don't really want to use it. I've already got a mage armor going. About the only thing is a scroll like this. These protection scrolls. That requires concentration. So maybe not. But the problem is these are all the sorts of things that actually we would benefit from having protection on. I think the only thing that I would potentially do here is drop a grease down. The problem is half of these opponents are flying. The only thing that would be good about having a grease down somewhere is the possibility of igniting it and having it burn, and it would only be those guys. And I've got a funny feeling that these guys are... No, they are vulnerable to fire. Oh, because they're wood. Yes, of course. All right. Well, I'm going to keep that in reserve. I'm not going to use it yet. It also means that maybe Flaming Sphere would be a good idea if I could drop it over this way and have it fight those guys, but... because they are vulnerable. It's saying not enough space. I can put it there. Yeah, let's do that. Like, these guys aren't vulnerable. They're immune to poison, but everything else is just normal. And they don't have many hit points anyway, so I'm not too concerned about them.
Happy place.
And I would like to have spread these guys out a little bit more, but really not a lot of options at the moment. Yeah. Entangle on the Flaming Sphere. Yeah, that's the problem. Those guys are just summoning more mud meppets now. Right. So the woodwode has stopped. Ah, so the vines got charred, so the woodwode stopped concentrating on it. I'm going to attack you. See, it didn't really do a lot of damage, but I'm hoping I can drop a grease over here and have everything explode around those guys. Because the flaming sphere is already there. So they're all going for the flaming sphere at the moment, which is really, really good. But I do have to be aware that we've got mud and like, even just the water is going to slow me down with anything that I'm trying to do. But I think like a cloud of daggers... super good right there, and any more of the meppets that try and fly through this area, I mean, they can potentially go around it, but
What now?
I think that's going to work well. I think my options here are fairly limited. I don't have access to flame damage. I doubt these guys are. They're not vulnerable to... cold damage. They're lightning vulnerable and cold vulnerable. Why does it no longer say that they're vulnerable to fire? Because that one I thought it said it was vulnerable to fire. Alright, well if this one's going to be cold vulnerable, then I think chromatic orb, and we might go cold this time. Actually, it said lightning as well, didn't it? Oh, for one turn it is vulnerable. Alright. Let's do lightning. I don't know why, but I prefer lightning over cold. Oh, you're going to tell me that I can't make that shot. Oh, come on. I thought I was doing good up here. I probably can't make the shot against this guy. I can. Let's get rid of him then. There we go. And I got flight again. Is it worthwhile? I mean, all I can do is get down from here, and that makes me a target, so no. I think we'll leave it at that.
I speak, they burn.
Alright, let's use that grease scroll. We're going through the grease scrolls quite quick, actually. Why did that not explode when there's a flaming sphere right there?
What's this?
I don't know. This game sometimes is just insane.
Soldier.
Inconsistent. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to inspire anybody.
You've barely prayed to feed a louse.
Yeah, okay, that was sort of expected. Oh, I see. By hitting it like that, we're breaking its regeneration and causing it to be vulnerable to other things apart from just fire. Both of those meppets just flew through the cloud. All right, we can cancel that cloud of daggers because we don't need that anymore. I think a bit of Eldritch Blast against them is probably not a bad idea. You still can't hit him. I mean, I could jump down to here maybe, and then use a lightning sphere. There we go. Didn't kill him though. That grease over there was absolutely pointless. Let's magic missile it up.
Cockle-porting curmudgeon!
Rightio. Flaming sphere. Dead. There goes the grease. And I'm just trying to get rid of all of those twisting vines so we don't have to worry about them later. There we go.
I won't give in.
Wonderful. Head over there, please. Why is that not destroying? There we go. Yeah, because it's not ablaze. That's why. So anything else? Doesn't feel like it. Let's dismiss him.
Intestines throb.
All right.
Blood whispers.
That went reasonably well.
No traps, please.
What am I talking about? It went very well. Nothing that I really feel like
Pave my path with corpses.
we had to do differently.
Build my castle with bones.
Okay, the shield. Twisted branch. No. 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 What's in the chest? Sparkle hands. No. I thought that was going to be a good item for me to use, but it's not, because we're not using unarmed attacks. That's alright, we'll send it to camp. Along with those. And we'll take that. And again, I don't want any of that.
Someone notched this tree. Wonder why?
Letter to cargo. Send that to the camp. I'm not, well, I probably should have read it first, but there is this over here, isn't there? That was pointless. I didn't want any of that. Right, come up here and someone else can hopefully uncover what I just couldn't find.
Something over
There we
there.
go. I could have just randomly dug for it, but I didn't remember where it was, and it felt like it would take too long to just randomly dig. Send to camp, take all of that. Alright. I don't think either of these are going to have anything I want. No, it doesn't look to be anything over this way. Oh, look at that. There were knotted vines I could have used to climb up there. Alright. Wonderful. What's in the barrel? Okay. In this wicker basket. More of the damn poisoned apples. Do.
That's curious.
Okay. Sort of feels like you should be able to get out onto there, but I'm not that concerned with doing it at the moment, to be honest. Right.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
These killings were deliberately brutal. There's something near that relishes in carnage.
Yeah, they're called red caps. Where's the other brother? I only see one. Right, so there's the ancient seagull. Let's go up here to this guy.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Who are you?
Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant, come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
The lady of this house?
A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
Like, I know what she is, but I'll ask
A
it.
powerful friend, a terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks.
Who are you hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Maybe I can help with your hunt.
No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
I'm curious what tribe he's actually talking about. I don't remember. We've met. He's not the type to come quietly.
You do know him. I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
I honestly don't know where he
As you
is.
say. Then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives.
Right. No, what I wanted to do was go over here. Don't know that I really want those two items, to be honest. All I'm going to end up doing is having to sell them.
Excuse.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What are you croaking on about?
Leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn, bleed, kill. Green leaves.
Okay, so I need to kill the hag and then come back to her.
No time to rest.
Or it. I don't know what gender it identifies as. It sounded female, but, you know. Who knows? Let's do another save here. As long as the girl doesn't die, I'm actually not too worried about what happens in here. When we first come into Auntie Ethel's abode.
I don't want a crumb left.
Auntie,
Don't make if it is. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
You must have me mistaken. You know, you'll get no apology from me, hag.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
I got bad news for her.
That hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Spill it. Mayrina deserves the truth.
what is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true.
They were being rude. Enough, away. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
He just went invisible. Alrighty. And the Red Caps have decided to join the party. Fine, we are better off inside here if the Red Caps come calling than we are standing around.
Can carry me.
What do you mean you can't get there?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Indeed. What do we got in the way of spells? We don't have any see invisible, charm, haste. We could drop down that glyph of warding in the doorway to get any of the red caps that try and come up behind us. Color spray. Without being able to see Auntie Ethel, there's not a lot that we can really do just yet. So let's get inside. Is it worthwhile throwing in a flaming sphere? I mean, putting it back here to try and protect our rear is not a bad idea, but I think I'd rather have a cloud of daggers back there.
Making my move.
Okay, I can't really do much there.
Let's go. In position.
You up in the back.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag can't have gone far.
How could she do that while silenced? That is just not right. We're going to break that silence, and I'm going to move you out of the way. I don't really feel like there's any other spells that you've got that are going to help at this point. So, can you even... You can.
This, mate.
Alright, well, that didn't do much.
My luck again.
Let's have a look at these red caps for a second. What have they got? No resistances. Wonderful. So if I throw... If I throw a chromatic orb ice out here onto this guy, it's going to ice up that entire area there as well. Brilliant. And I get flight out of that, so how about I fly up over to here? What do you mean cannot find path? It's a load of bullcrap. Do still want to be able to see stuff going on. You're better off over here. And then let's put a cloud of daggers right there that you can concentrate on.
No holding back.
And I mean, why not also put a cloud of daggers right there? Let's just spread out a little bit.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nothing I want to do there just yet. So wonderful. Just one less to worry about. Maybe just a Eldritch Blast there. Very nice. And what about Dissonant Whisper?
What's it gonna take?
Very nice. Wonderful. And then we'll get you to do... Yeah, let's just use... What do you mean not enough movement? You don't need to move to make that shot. That's a load of bullcrap. You've got a clearer shot from up here than you do from down there. Like, literally, from down there, you're shooting down through the stairs. What happens if I switch to this? Does it change at all? Still says path is interrupted. Hang on. Let's come around here. Is it any different if I do it from out here? Not enough movement. What a load of bull crap. High ground. Path is interrupted. But I can do shatter no problems. Alright.
May the dice roll in my favor.
And we might as well just magic missile this last guy into nothingness. There we go. Alright. You can stop concentrating.
Sharp as ever.
And you can stop concentrating.
Do, thanks.
And the rest of us are all fine. Actually, let's split the group so that nobody follows me while I quickly do a search. We'll take the potion of greater healing and the Roth ribs and the letter. We probably should, now that I think about it, we should get out of here ASAP so that we can be sure to rescue Arena, or whatever her name is. I don't really feel like a short rest is necessary, but if I take a short rest, Will get his spells back. I don't have much in the way of spells left.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. I see.
Just give me... Alright. I'll go to camp. I will grab something from here, like... He can't use that. Sparkle Hands. Give that to Gale. Send that to camp. Send that to camp.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding that is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Good gods. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. You'll be unconscious. Am I just you? What I want such? She revealed herself to me, and she became my teacher. Or you see now, Miss. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story? Fair. Once I'll say you're the mad. Even she restored. What if? I thought. What if the answer was I was I obtained here.
You feel the tadpole quiver into the dark. You see inside its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and...
Terrifying, isn't it? This, as long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough... I will. I don't know it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might... All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word. That you truly... I thank you. I stand now.
Okay, so we just got through all of that.
Salutations.
Having said that, it would be good to get some spell slots back for you. You're good.
Making me sweat.
And you're pretty good. I'm the only one who's in a pretty bad way. Now, I can spend my sorcerer points, and I probably should, actually, because I haven't been using them like I should have. So if I spend all of my sorcery points, I can get 2 first-level spells back. Alright. Okay, we're ready to go on again.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Marina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
What is this place?
Wait.
This is where we want to go.
Don't look. Don't.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't. Images flash. His cries for mercy are... She can't. Becoming. Flee. You feel it cry. A scene appears and weapons brandished, screams.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a dick.
Is there another way in?
Blue skies and sunshine. As the door shudders, its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision.
Don't look. Don't.
All right. I just love getting stuck in the mud like that. Alright, what do we got? We got one over there, one over there, one over there. Alrighty. If... And then we can fly up to save there. So handy. So annoying getting stuck in the mud all the time, though. Is it worthwhile dropping a cloud of daggers there? I feel like it is.
What fools these mortals be. Pawned.
Too far. That's a pain. We're not going to be able to reach. Right. Flaming sphere then. And I might just keep you back here as a backup, I think.
I won't do it!
I know I saved them all last time, but let's see what happens when we don't save them this time. I don't suppose... No. I don't suppose you can hit them with a magic missile, can you? You can. 1 for you, and 2 for you.
I forever, pal.
And then... Wonderful. Let's dismiss that. We do not need it anymore. And Will can get rid of his cloud of daggers. I think the way we want to go was over here, wasn't it? This is where things are going to get interesting, because actually we need some light in here, don't we? There we go. That is better. No, I meant to do that. Someone please find the trap in there for me. I was hoping what I could do is find the trap and then just shoot it with... Like, there's one down there. And if I can shoot it and destroy the trap... Aha.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
It doesn't care. All right.
Hey, good looking.
I remember from last time this was just an absolute pain in the butt. Disarm. I... What the hell? So, failing to disarm the trap broke the trap and got rid of it. So all you had to do was walk in there, try once, fail, and walk away, and it's no longer a problem. Maybe not. Oh, I really, 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 really hate this. This is just... like, there is no... How do Larian Studios get away with putting something this hard in? When, like, even Astarion would have trouble doing this, and it's not like there is anything else. Like, I've read that you can use fire to fix these, so no. So if we go to Gale and we use his firebolt, but it hasn't destroyed the vent. Right, all you have now is a flaming cloud of poison. And now I no longer even have a ladder to go down. Yeah, and that's done nothing either. So the only other option is to try and cover the vents. And that's going to be really hard.
All right. What now?
Because we are all weaklings. What's in that wicker chest? I'm looking for things like the wicker chest that I can pick up and place over the top of these vents in an attempt. Well, there's other options. There's 4 dead bodies in here that I could conceivably use to do that as well. But, like, I can't pick up that vase. Okay, so that worked there. We just got to find some more of these, and we've also got to detect these traps and hopefully blow them up. Get away. No, get away from all of that. Come over here. I said come over here, you stupid.
They should all be running.
Okay, that got rid of those two, and thankfully didn't blow everything up. Oh, and because I haven't discovered that that is technically a trap, it's not going to actually let me blow it up until I do discover that it's a trap.
Defender of the people.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's the story?
Charmed, I'm sure.
The blade of front.
So none of us have been able to detect that that's an explosive trap.
Can't slow down.
Until we run over it. God, that... So what about this? Can we detect where the next trap is, please?
Trap. Time to dance.
But that didn't fix the vent? No. So we've got to find something else to put on the vent. So let's see if one of these bodies will work. Can't pick up too heavy.
Open up.
Maybe if we loot it first, we can pick it up. Send to camp. No. Alright. And I don't think we've got the potion of hill giant strength on us, so none of us are going to be able to pick up that body. Or that one. We have got to get out of here and find somewhere else to find something big enough to put on these traps.
Away! Away! Don't.
So there's a wicker basket there,
Don't.
which for some reason we can't pick up. Doesn't give us the option.
Please. Please. Away. Away.
I don't know if these are going to be any use, but let's try picking these up.
Don't look. Don't.
What's in the pouch?
Stop. Please.
Send to camp. There's an earthen bottle over there. Let's try picking that up.
Away. Away. Don't look. Don't.
Yeah, there's just nothing else around here. We might have to go all the way back out
Please. Please.
to Auntie Ethel's, but we'll work that out in a moment.
Away.
Let's try this first. Really wish I could pick up that. So that would be perfect. Right. Where is it?
That should work.
Well, I'll be... I did not think that that would do that. I was pretty positive. Right, we've got a trap right at the bottom of the thing. Don't know that there's anything I can do about this. It's alright. I managed to make my save throw. Can we discover... Guess not.
Nasty surprise. Caution.
Beautiful. That worked. Do a short rest because we need to get a little bit of health back. This is going to be a hard fight. This is definitely going to be interesting. I do not feel like there's a lot I can... Alright, let's do a... I don't know what's going to happen here if I go off and rest. In fact, it won't let me, will it? I have to go all the way back out. Yeah. I'm gonna try this. Alright? We just decided to rest. So let's...
Have to keep going.
Let's come out of here. I am just curious to see what happens if we decide to rest and get all of our spells back and then come and do this. Whether that just definitely means that what's her name is dead, or whether we can sort of game the system. As soon as we go up these stairs, we can rest.
I would have words with you.
I should unwind in camp.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now.
You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Been offered a greater power by my butler. No, that's not going to... So what should I be doing?
Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
Yes.
Parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
What is the sickness?
The absolute aims are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
My mind tells me to do foul things.
I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself. But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike, you and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What do you need me to do?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
All right. Still doesn't really explain.
I admire your courage, Gale.
You know, they think of... They're saying that... what am I trying to get across here? They're saying that I need to use my parasite's powers, but not explaining why.
Mother always told me to be a gracious host.
And all they've said so far is that I should use the powers to persuade them that I'm one of them so I can get closer. Well, I don't need to absorb another parasite and gain those powers to do that. That is something that I can do without getting more parasite powers. So I think that is the path that I am going to go down. I should have used a scroll for that, shouldn't I? He had one. Alright. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Is the girl dead?
One day I'll catch a break.
It certainly looks like it. I don't see anything in that at the moment. Oh no, there she is. Alright. Quick save. Let's do a full save.
There, in the cage.
Careful.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
Perfect. Alright. We've got 3 potential hags. I'm going to go for that one. What happened to... Are we not in combat yet? Why have I lost my HUD? Larian Bucking Studios. Is there a keybind to hide the HUD that I have somehow turned off? F10. No, the game is just screwed up and my character can do nothing but move. Because even when I'm trying to use my number keys to select spells, it is doing nothing. Am I... Look, I don't know. I am in... the combat timeline.
won't work.
Fine. I shall move to there and then do nothing. I don't get it. What the hell is going on? Where'd she go? I am completely stuck. I can't move. There was a keybind to end your turn in combat. What is it? End turn, space. I'm doing that. Shift space enters and leaves turn-based combat. I've tried that. Got to reload. Oh God, this game drives me nuts sometimes.
You come. I'll rip you. I'll. Stop! You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last.
Right. Pretty sure that...
That won't work.
Don't know why you're saying that won't work, but anyway.
I don't fancy their chances.
Okay, that was her this time.
Death is but a word
too far away for me to do anything from up here. Ah, but... No, I don't have it. Damn it. One of the ones I didn't take was to extend the range. G'day, hey. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah, well, I mean, I do have Magic Missile. The problem is getting in range. I mean, I don't have Magic Missile. Gale has Magic Missile. The problem is getting in range at the moment. So I might just...
Again.
The blade will not bend.
Is it a waste to throw a Cloud of Daggers? I feel it is, because Cloud of Daggers can't move. I think I'm better off just using that for the time being. I don't want to move too far around. I want to spread us out a little bit, but I don't want to have like everybody coming down this way when she runs around that way.
Gone with the weave.
I mean, I can get down to here, but I don't think a magic missile is going to reach. Oh, yes, it will.
Put him up. Incoming.
Can I use a whole person on her? Target must be a humanoid. So she can use whole person against me, but I can't use it against her. What about Tasha's Hideous Laughter? Yes, but only a 40% chance of working. If I up it to second level, will that increase the chance? It won't. And casting it as a higher level doesn't provide any benefit. Alright. I feel like I'm better off using Discordant Whisper against her. No, it's still only a 40% chance. You know what? I'd rather take a 40% chance that I can make her... Yes!
Come on! Die in a fire! Hag!
What is she vulnerable to? Let's have a look. I haven't really... Nothing. Beautiful. Problem is she's stuck around there at the moment. I can't get to her. As I said, I don't think I want to move to try and get a better position just yet. Can I drop? I can. Okay, so she just saved against Hideous Laughter after that, but that's all right.
My time. Finding my way.
God damn it, that is so annoying. Jump is going to be a bonus action. But... Yes, that's what I like to see. And it worked so well last time. I think another magic missile is worth it. Is it worth it upgrading? I think it is.
This could be fire, baby.
Let's try our luck again. Alright, she saved this time. It's worth the try. Well, I mean, all that happened was you went invisible. I saw where you were. So, if I can drop a shatter up there, it killed her. And we're done. Okay. Not entirely sure how we get her out of there. I don't really recall. Let's try and make our way over to here.
What are you doing? Let me out!
Do we have to destroy the cage? Will that get her out? Don't want the silver stone. Let's just search Auntie Ethel's body first. Tarnished Charm, Fey Life, makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Poisonous slime bombs and flammable slime bombs. Send all those to camp. Is there like a... Okay, we'll quick save. It doesn't give us an option to... Not like a lever somewhere? I don't remember what I had to do last time to get her out of there. Troll orb on the side of the pit. That's a candle. Oh, is it that? The control... Oh, I thought that was just a light control orb. Okay.
I almost gave that month. That's what she... My husband. You... Connor would... I just wanted everything back. It's my own fault for letting her. Look.
Yeah, I know about the alt key, but it wasn't showing... Or I wasn't noticing that it was saying control orb.
It's worth some coin. Really? My husband's coffin is just upstairs. Thank you.
Alright, I don't remember what's through here, but... we are going to want to come out and look in the other areas. We haven't looted all the other areas properly, but also... Ooh, the ever-seeing eye. We want Bitter Divorce, because that's going to help... What's her name? I'll grab that. Those can go to camp. I don't want any of these, because they're all just weird potions, and I don't really care about them. Send all that to camp. Staff of Crones, what does that do? Ray of Sickness. No thanks. Send to camp. What did this do again? Ever-seeing eye. Protection from good and evil. Okay, let's give that to Gale.
Which way to the nearest line?
Because that's an abjuration spell, and he is an abjurer. So that will make sense. And that mushroom circle takes us back out. I think we'll go back out there. Briefly, and then we'll come back so that we can... Hang on. Was this where I thought it was? Oh, alright, it's easy. We're best off just to come over here and talk to her.
Gods! The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the... What?
You feel a surge of...
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What?
You feel something...
What have you done to him? He's not... I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this! Connor? I don't even know, but he might be. And if he is, I'll find him. I'll find Connor, and thank you. Come on, love.
Oh, that's right. It's the back of... the back of the cottage. The tea house, I suppose. Oh, it is locked. Well, not for long. Yeah, I know her weird potions fetch a bit. The problem is... I've got so much stuff and there's not enough people to sell to at the moment. Actually, I think we'll go back down that way, back through the portal, and I guess we'll pick those potions up and sell them eventually. Let's see what was going on in the other areas now that Ethel is no more.
This'll be fun.
Why is it not? I destroyed all the others that way.
The air is ripe with magic.
Yeah, I know they get gold back after a rest and everything, but... bartering when they're out of cash, I mean, that's just giving them stuff. All you get then is goodwill, which, in my opinion, doesn't... Like, I did that in the stream yesterday. I gave Damon, like, over 100 gold worth of stuff. And it barely moved his, you know, my reputation with him. It was like, what's the point? You know, I have to spend thousands of gold just to get something better. Oh, look, some heavy stones that I could have, damn it, used. I don't know that I want that faded note, but anyway. I don't want any of that. And I don't want any of that. So let's get out here now and talk to all of these guys now that they are no longer. I'll take the studded shield.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little my gentle Lauren.
Is the hag gone? God.
She's dead.
Burning the hag. There's never been a more vile creature. Yes.
I don't want all those masks. Okay.
Oh no. No. Why ain't I... What? I've the bite.
What's the bite?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. I was up. How?
You detect traces of decaying magic within him.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. That she made me sick and then trapped me in stone for... I don't know. My kids were only babes when I left. Only I ain't got no way to repay you.
I didn't get a reward.
Thank you.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My darling Magrin, she wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crossed me. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
I think there's something you can do, like you can you pick up that skull? Yeah. And then if you give it to this one, somehow. No? I thought that, oh, yeah, you can grab Magrin's head. Oh, and that gets rid of the body then. Let's put the head back on the body. Here we go. Right, and let's just quickly... yeah, all of that can go to camp. As can that. Alright. Animal speaking. Healing. Greater healing. And a book. What else do we have? Treacle tart. A crude chest. With some coin in it. You guys wait there while I search around. Send that to camp. That's just candles and stuff. So there's antidote over here. Anyway, excuse me. Right. Right. Yeah, I do have my light going. Doesn't seem like my light's doing much. Send to camp. Send to camp. Take that. Tea house key. Probably could have used that before. Butter bun. Oh, is that food, is it? Looks like it. White bread and treacle tarts. Potion of greater healing. Pull out sack. Nothing in it. Potion of healing. Chest with some coin in it. Wardrobe. That was the door we just unlocked before. Alright, and then the red caps. What have they got? Nothing. Wispweed. Some coin. A gem. Or a stone, more precisely. Protection from good. Hold person. You can have those, Gale. Don't recall if this well goes anywhere.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna drink from that. Alright. Oh, that's right, we want to go and talk to the little frog guy, don't we? I think the frog was over there.
The frog croaks a friendly eep. It turns away, unimpressed.
Attention! Boo!
Hag is gone! Happy! Happy! Happy!
don't burn yourself.
Here! Shiny! Bye!
Some more scrolls for Gale. Send that to camp. Take all of that. Alrighty then. We haven't uncovered that little bit of ground just over there. Right. I feel like we've uncovered pretty well everything that we can over this way. So, it makes sense to come back and sell some stuff in the Emerald Grove. Not that I don't feel like we found a real huge amount of stuff. But it has been at least a day since we sold stuff, so we will be able to sell some more stuff, I guess. Yeah, I know what you're saying about getting some useful stuff for the junk. The problem that I've got is, because I'm playing an entire party of Arcane spellcasters, it severely limits the equipment that I can actually purchase. That... Well, actually, I might as well just leave all of that stuff with me. Let's send that to camp. We are going to head back to camp. And we are going to grab a whole heap of stuff that we can potentially sell. So let's sort all of this again. Let's grab our food cache over here. And our backpack of books over here. Food, 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 food. Food, food, food. What is the difference between that and that? What? Okay, it does have a slightly different icon. It doesn't really make sense that it is somehow different. That. Okay, let's just chuck all of that in here for the moment. There we go. Sort by type. Pork loin, pork loin. Can merge those together. Pears and pears. No. Pears and pears. Merge those. Ribs and ribs. Courgettes and courgettes, or cucumbers as we call them. Alright. Some roughly cut hams. That. And that. No, that's not what I wanted. Sort by type. There we go. That is all food. Was there more food that I missed? Well, apart from... If any of this is wine. Yes, that is. Actually, you know what? I should. Like each of my guys has got a lot. They've got 6 5 to 6 potions on them. If I split one of those out... Well, actually, if I split... Let's go 5 there. Give that to Karlach. Let's split 4 more there. Give those to Will. And 4 more there. And give those to Gale. So they've all got 10 each. I can split 6 off of this and send that to camp. And I can send 2 to you. Two to you. And those 2 to you.
Seek and you shall find me.
Very good. Send that to camp. Okay, let's have a quick look in here again. Books, food. I was pretty sure that all the food stuff that I want to keep is kept correctly. Let's get all of these rings and let's pick them up. And that. There's also... that. That can go in there because they're unique. Books. We've got book. Well, reading material of various sorts. They can all go in there. And in fact, that can come out. And that can come out. I'm not really sure why I'm keeping all of these books separate, but I am. I'm going to sell that, and that. So let's pick those up. Pick that up. Okay, I want to get rid of all of those. All of those. Look, more food. I knew there would be some. I switched Karlach to a bard so that we have a full party of arcane spellcasters. Okay, we're going to get rid of that. Feel like I want to try and get rid of all this stuff, so I'm going to give all of that to Gale. Oh, look. More salami clubs. Pick up that. I will try picking up these. I'll send that to Gale. I will pick up all of that. And I'm not sure I really want all of those potions either, but I doubt I'm going to be able to sell them. go back. Yeah, I mean, I try and use scrolls with Gale as much as I can. I know I could give my character scrolls as well, but at the moment I'm holding back on scrolls. Yeah, give my character scrolls, but I'm holding back on that at the moment. Actually, that reminds me, I do want to. Well, no, we're doing arcane spellcasters, so no clerics. Let's change the spells a little bit. I said I was going to potentially get rid... Well, I said I was going to get rid of Flaming Sphere, but that actually worked out really well in that last fight. But I do feel like Web is maybe a better choice. So let's do that. All right, let's sell this.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
He's got 618. Does he have anything that I want? No greater healing potions. That's all normal. No real news. Ooh, remove curse. Yeah, let's buy that. And give that to Gale. Fly, yeah. That can go to Gale. Maybe another cloud of daggers for Gale as well. So leather armor +1. No, that's not going to be useful until we get to the +2s. I can buy some more food, but I don't really feel like I need to. I feel like we're doing pretty good as far as food goes. What can I sell all of that junk for? 815. Let's do that. So I don't have to worry that I'm carrying all of that garbage around. And then let's get rid of that. Well, actually, let's get rid of as much of this stuff as we can. Is that normal wine? That is normal wine. Glorious vaulting, mind reading, speed, and wilted dreams. Let's sell all of that. There we go. Let's send that back to camp. Sell that. Let's sell those, and we're pretty well done. Unless there is anything else I want to purchase, and I don't think there is. There's nothing in the weapons. You don't have any greater healing potions. As I said, I don't need any food at the moment. I feel like I'm pretty good there. I might buy that grease because I think we used... No, we didn't. I was going to say, I think we used the last one that Gale had, but no, Gale's got a lot of grease. Mirror image, speak with the dead, gust of wind. We've got all of those. So we do have 57 to sell. That's exactly that. There we go. Wonderful.
Sylvanus be with you.
Let's go talk to Daemon. I don't think he's ready to fix more of Karlach's what's-her-name, so I'm not going to worry about that just yet.
Looking for steel? I have, well,
Well, I'll try
Do
it.
it for now, but it's
Yeah.
my top priority. Believe me. Anything to take my mind.
Okay.
Well.
So that, and that to begin with that, and that. Let's get rid of all the non-magical stuff. No, don't want any of that. Nature's Snare, we sold you that, so I don't want that back. And no, I can't see anything there that I really want as far as equipment. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know. You could, if you were doing a solo playthrough, you might want to stock up on food. Because you will be resting a hell of a lot more than you do normally. But yeah, in general, you will definitely find way more food than you need. Sell that. Can I sell any of these? What, 28? I doubt any of these are going to be worth that little. Yeah, no, they're all worth hundreds each. All right.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
So we will send all of that back to camp. Actually, I'll send those back to camp as well for the time being, and those. I don't really need them on me. Right. Wonderful. All right. I think there's really not a lot left to do here except hit the goblin camp. We've done everything around the Emerald Grove that we can for now. There's nothing else over here. We've done the tea house. We've done the Blighted Village. We've done the Risen Road. We've done Wakeen's Rest and the Mountain Pass. It's just the goblin camp. And we're not going to get all the way there, but we might as well make a start on it. So let's go back to the Blighted Village. Well, yes, there's Underdark, but I mean, before we get to the Underdark, or any of that, we need to finish up here. I feel like I want to do both the Underdark and the Mountain Pass. I don't know. Oh, we need a short rest at the very least.
That took the edge off.
At the ready. Sharp as
Most of us don't have a huge amount of spells left, but I think we can take on this. Actually, no, let's not be stupid. Let's well, I think there's another. Isn't there another No, I don't suppose there is. I thought there was another, you know, the hidden chests somewhere around here. But I guess not. Alright, no, let's go and do a long rest. Make sure we've got all of our spells. Yep, we've done the gnolls.
Ready and willing.
Actually, you've got a scroll to do this. Let's use that.
Don't be shy.
What does Scratch want?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have we got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I don't know. We don't really need a bone, so whatever. Let's quick save.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Unless you got an...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, I'm just going to attack. I don't see the need to do anything else there. Gale, you have a scroll of Cloud of Daggers. So let's use that.
This is my time.
Very good. Well, I probably should have put a second Cloud of Daggers right there, so that no matter who tries to come at me, they've got to go through it. Silly me. Yeah, that'll work.
Get thee gone, custardous discharge!
So what have we got? We've got one guy up here. Damn it, he saved.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
That's exactly why I wanted to stop him. Thankfully, he can't get there in one go. Right. Magic missile, maybe? Yeah, we don't want anyone touching that alarm, thank you.
No holding back.
How about...
Let my enemies fall.
And you're doing fairly good for health. Let's just do that.
On my word. Ready for this?
Defender of the people.
It's over this way. I don't know if I've ever investigated over this way or not. Let's get my light going. Alright, that means there's got to be a trap there somewhere. What happened? Did the mage hand appear on it and then get destroyed? Last mine killed the mage hand. Yep, okay.
A trap. Watch it.
Feel like there's something over here. But it won't let me go that way. Not enough space. Alright. Vulnerable to force, but it seems to be pretty well immune to everything else. Resistant to piercing.
Come on,
all right.
let's go.
I bet we just disarm them instead then. This way, we didn't search any of these guys. Is there another trap back there or something? Okay, what have you got? Alchemist's fire. Don't want that. You're going to have the same. Don't want that. Chest. Take those. Don't want that. Take all that. Should have sent that back to camp. Over there. Alright. Do it the silly way then. $14 gold. Short rest.
A little respite does wonders.
Roll 2!
I mean...
Blade at the ready. A hero at heart.
So easy. So we'll send that to camp too.
Something over there.
Yeah, don't want any of that. Okay, and ignore that exit. Now, last time that I played without Shadowheart in my party, she was in the camp, but she wasn't in the party. And when I came over to this area over here, she appeared to me and told me all about the artifact that she has, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen here. I think you can technically jump from over here to over there, but I don't think I want to. If I do that, I've got to fight my way through the camp. There's like no option. I mean, I'm going to end up fighting my way back out, I suppose. But fighting my way in is going to be pretty hard. So, let's do a save.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Gloves of archery. Swiresy shoes, whatever the hell that is. Boots of aid and comfort. Hide armor +2. $736 gold. I mean,
Get moving. I've got other customers.
It's worth coming back here and just getting all of my stuff that I normally want to sell. Let's grab all of that, chuck that in there along with that, and that, and that. Stupid interface. That.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. I got stuff if you got coin. Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Right. Sell that. That. Most of this stuff is now worth so much. Pity there's nothing I want to get off him. I mean, I know most of my guys don't have various boots or gauntlets, but none of this stuff is really all that useful. I will buy those, both of them, for me, which is 87 more gold, which will mean I can sell the Staff of Crones.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Alright, I'm going to leave this. I'm just going to take a really quick break. I will be right back. 1 second. Alright, we're back.
chase
Oh,
a baby. We
a
play
stranger in a
what?
fair camp. Be you beguiling,
Or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and throat you when redded. His name is Draw Raglan, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Not
with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, Draw Raglan, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raglan, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Raglan's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Bravo.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Certainly not.
I was hoping by cheering along like that it would not be suspicious, but...
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Raglan, Draw Raglan, I am Draw Raglan, Tumptuous, Draw Raglan,
You broke him.
Wait, Draw Raglan, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. Not for me.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved.
Is it even a bird?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it? It's just bloody plain.
All right.
Amid all this grandeur,
Let's make our way in here.
dismal corner will find Halcyon
A loose boulder, too heavy to throw.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
State your business. Now.
As the symbol.
That's right, this is the wrong way to have come in.
Through you. Authority.
I should have snuck in from outside through the top. If I attack these guys now, it's going to alert the entire place. I'm not here to talk to a lowly guard. Let's try this. Bardic inspiration and my guidance. Oh my god. Critical failure. Let's try again. There we go. That worked.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now.
And they're all a bit disappointed that I did that.
The parasite allows us to influence others.
Taking away the free will of others could be a gift or a curse in disguise.
A power born of illithids might be dangerous in the wrong hands, but valuable in ours.
A little caution may be advised. The power may prove valuable, or it might not. We simply don't know. wise choice under the circumstances.
Yeah, look, I don't want to use these powers either, but it's either that or immediately fight everybody in this place. And that's not what I want to do. Well, I don't know what I want to do, actually.
Do you feel her inside you? I only hear her through you, priestess. That's because...
If I can... I think these are Zents. If I remember rightly.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
I'm not going to say anything just yet. I want to see what they've got. Let's buy a magic missile scroll. Ooh, lightning bolt. Yes, please. You've got expeditious retreat. I don't want animate dead. I don't want or need firebolt. We've got a fly already, and we've got that, and we don't need that or that or that. We'll buy that. I feel like another sleet storm might actually be nice. Let's buy a sleep and the sleet storm. And then what do we got here? A glaive, gold wormling staff. So it can cast firebolt from the staff, and the staff itself, when you attack with it, does an extra 1d4 of fire damage. Interesting. Hunter's dagger. On hit, the target must succeed a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or become ruptured. What the hell is ruptured? Take 1d4 piercing damage when moving. Each time you move, reduce the condition duration by 1. Alright, interesting. Heavy crossbow +1, light hammer, mace, monster slayer glaive. Scale, ring, padded +1, leather +1, hide +1, chain shirt, chain mail. Yeah, nothing's really jumping out at me. Mashed potatoes. Let's buy mashed potatoes. I thought I bought that. So we can sell that and that now, which we didn't have a chance to sell earlier. So none of those have any sort of extra abilities that I want. Alright. We will just go with that.
Pleasure.
But we're not going to be able to get through that door. Or that door just yet. But I'm sure we can probably just bypass that this way. Makeshift ladle. This is just a kitchen, is it? certainly looks that way. Nothing, nothing highlighting in here. That is a... Oh no, I thought he was a half, not a half, a drow. He is necrotic resistant. Oh, a Lovitar Scourge. He, I think, must be a priest of Lovitar. Alright. Okay.
Become spider food.
Oh, look at that. I didn't notice a car like it as a level. Okay, we get another spell. As a tiefling, she gets Branding Smite. And we have an option to replace spells. Third level spells. Let's see what we got. Bestow Curse, Fear. Bestow Curse, curse a creature with your touch. So that's melee touch. No, thank you. 9 meters, concentration. Not the best. Feign Death. Put an ally in a protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic damage for 10 turns. Glyph of Warding. All right. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will trigger. Only one glyph can be active at a time. That is going to be really tempting to take. Hypnotic Pattern. Hypnotize creatures that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you. They cannot move or act. It only lasts for 2 turns. But it can also be cast while silenced. So that is interesting. Is there a save throw? It doesn't mention. That's really strange that it doesn't mention that there's a save against that. I don't know. Plant growth. Weeds burst from the ground and smother the area. Creatures moving through the weeds have their movement speed quartered. I feel like that should be 2nd level, not 3rd. But anyway. Speak with the dead. Yeah, right. Stinking Cloud. Ooh, finally access to a Stinking Cloud. All right. I think out of those, it's really tempting to take the Glyph of Warding. Yeah, I mean, I know Stinking Cloud is a great AoE. It's got a large area of 6 meters, which is nice. My concern is that it uses concentration, and being a... Well, she's got 14 for Constitution, so that's not too bad. You use Constitution for concentration. See, the problem with Stinking Cloud is that it only stops them from taking actions. It doesn't stop them from moving, so they can get out of the cloud. I wonder, though, the other thing that I wonder about the Stinking Cloud, like normally if this was any other 5th edition D&D game or even earlier editions, great. Stinking Cloud, get it, use it. But I get the feeling that if you throw a firebolt or something into that cloud, it's going to explode and possibly blow away the cloud, and it's going to be the end of it, type of thing. So the explosion will be nice to kill anything that's in the cloud, but I'm going to take it. I think that'll be fine. Is there any spells I want to replace? Is there anything I'm not really using? I'm not using the healing spells. We find almost no need for that. But I don't think I'm going to replace. I hit escape thinking that was going to drop me just out of the selection of the spell replacement, and no, instead it drops me out of the whole damn thing. All right. Does she have access to that straight away? It does.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for? We're still working on it.
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need?
Oh, look at that. That's telling you what you have to do for the... what's her name later?
They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be
Don't want
happy they
that.
didn't throw
What's
you
in
to
this
the
one?
spiders yet.
Let's go and rescue Halson.
Keep your hands steady, 3. Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers. Bosses didn't.
We ma- Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
What do we got? We got a guy up there. Do we have any notification as to if or where some drums are to call in more? Doesn't really look like it. Let's just get a bit more central.
The witching hour. Step to it.
How about a couple of magic missiles for you and one for you?
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
It's go time. Say bye-bye. You
He slipped on my ice. You got 8 hit points left. I can't get you with that. I'm concerned about the wargs coming through there. Yeah, when you use Ice Knife, it does, even if you miss, it creates an explosion. But that wasn't Ice Knife, that was Ray of Frost, that first attack that took out that goblin over there, because it only had 4 hit points. It didn't feel like it was worth using Ice Knife against it. Get up there. Oh, there's a door there. Forgot about that. Not enough resources, so I can't jump from here, but I can cast spells. Alright. Gate's just about to come down. And he doesn't care. Alright, we got ice there. So I'm not going to stand on that. I will come over to here though. And... wow, I didn't expect to take him out in one shot.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
You're not going to have enough. No.
I got this.
Neither of these guys are going to be able to do anything there, so let's just... and there we go. And Will gets a level up. Karlak has so many hit points because she's now a bard and I gave her 14 constitution. Okay, 3rd level warlock. Counter spell. Interesting. Fear. Fireball. Grant flight. Gaseous form. Hunger of Hadar. Creatures within this black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn and the start of their turn. Creatures starting their turn in the area take 2d12 cold. Creatures ending their turn in the area possibly take 2d12 acid. That, I think, is going to be what I select. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it is worth taking. Although I can also get Stinking Cloud and Vampiric Touch. No, we're going to take Hunger of Hadar there. Any more Eldritch invocations? Mire of the Mind. Slow with a Warlock spell slot. So by using one of your Warlock spells, you can use Slow on Eldritch Blast. You can cast Bestow Curse with a Warlock spell slot. Armor of Shadows. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Mage Armor increases your armor class when you aren't wearing armor. Well, I am wearing armor, but that actually might be better than what I have as far as armor goes. Beast Speech, Beguiling Influence, Devil's Sight, Fiendish Vigor, Mask of Many Faces, One with Shadows, Thief of the Five Fates. Not Fiendish Vigor, Devil's Sight is definitely speaking out to me, as is Armor of Shadows, but I'd have to get rid of my armor, and it means I've got to continue it means I've got to continue remembering to actually cast it like I do with Gale. I think Devil's Sight is my best option here. So we're going to take that. I did think I was going to replace a spell though, didn't I? No, I wasn't. No, that's... Well, I'm not using Command at all. I mean, I rarely use Armor of Agathis either. If I get rid of Command, what would I get in place of it? Something second, or I could get Stinking Cloud. Or Fireball. Or Hold Armor. A Hold Person, I mean. Hold Armor. Hold Person. Hold Person is better than Command in my opinion. But it only works on certain humanoids. So something like Stinking Cloud or Fireball is a better option. So we're going to take Fireball. Our first person to actually get Fireball, and it's a warlock, not a mage or a sorcerer.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Glad I could be of help.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
Yep.
But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't know.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
What do you know?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
At least I know what to do now, thank you.
Wait, I could help you find a cure. But I need to settle matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Sure.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only if I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. So be it. May Sylvanas...
Alright. Don't really want much of this stuff, I don't think. We will have a quick look. Line breaker boots, that can go to camp. More food for the camp. Yeah, I don't want any of this suspicious meat in the camp though. Beastmaster chain, animal friendship. Send those to camp. Yeah, didn't want that. Anyway. What do we got? Bunch of bones. Bunch of heavy stones. Spider silk cocoons.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
A crooked heart. I don't know what that is.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Oh, look at that, a smoke powder bomb. That's not what I meant to do. Are you going to... throw it in there or not?
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
I mean, there's an acid vial here, but I don't think that will help.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
I'm pretty sure if I reduced my size, and there is a way to do that, there's actually a few different ways to do it, we'd be able to get through that. Now, how are we doing? We're doing alright for spells, I feel. And things are going to get hairy the minute we get out of here. What have we got in here? Okay, take all of that. I want the crude mace. What about through here? Potion of healing, scroll of protection. Send all that to the camp. That is a fire wine barrel. We could carry in there and potentially blow up as another way to get through that. Let's give all of those to Gale and send that to camp. Research him. We did, that's right. He had the great axe that we did not need.
You have my attention.
Alright, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh. So what is the whole vulnerable to? Force. It's resistant to lightning and resistant to fire.
Let me work my magic.
There we go. We opened it up a bit more.
Do you think the dwarf? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Oh, we now, we now have the ability to cast multiple Eldritch Blasts as well on Will. That is really nice. Let's just use cantrips.
Behold, a most noisy cup.
I think I've searched these already, haven't I? Feel like I have. Maybe not. Send to camp. What does the rat have to say?
The foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Somebody walked in. Yeah, we did search all of that before. No, don't want any of that. Where's Gribbo? All the way over there. I'll get you to there. That's probably too far.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Get yourself to safety and quick.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp.
Smashing! Soon, I'll slip.
All right. I don't need to pick up that food. Or the dearest Elminster. I'm not sure if I've ever talked to him before, or if I have, it was during the beta version when I played that, the early access.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that.
This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
I'm only passing through.
Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies, but even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain. But forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible. Do not be ashamed. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
How would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity.
I wouldn't let his skilled hand...
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Touch me and you'll lose your hand.
Now, if you...
Okay.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
What have we got? Let's...
I'm talking! A gift for a loathsome neighbor now. I ain't never felt so strong.
making my move.
No, no! Please!
You are? I need to get out of here. Thank you.
The lock clicks.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Yes. It should be here. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, I'm not Brian.
I have to go.
I don't know.
He just said some whisper.
All right. I feel like there's not a lot else we can do around this side. And the only way to get around to the other sides is to go through the middle where the group of big bad guys is. So I guess we should look at that. Let's give that to Gale. Oh, Gale's got a level and so do I. Good. Gale. Yes, Storm Sorcerer definitely becoming more stormy. Although not yet, I don't think. Oh, what do I get? I get an extra sorcery point. Yeah. And level 3 spells. It's next level that I get the good stuff. Alright, level 3 spells. Blink? No, thank you. Counter spell, tempting, but no. Daylight? No. Fear, no thank you. Fireball, super tempting, but I'm not doing fire damage. Grant Flight, tempting, but I can already fly as needed. Gaseous Form, no. Haste, no. Hypnotic Pattern, no. Lightning Bolt, I am pretty sure that's what I'm going to take, because that is the only sort of stormy type of thing that I can get. Although... do I get Lightning Bolt? No, I don't get Lightning Bolt for free. I do get Call Lightning, Sleet Storm, Gust of Wind, Create or Destroy Water, and Thunder Wave. Maybe I should... no, at level 6 I will change out Thunder Wave. Protection from Energy would be interesting. Sleet Storm, I'm going to get that next level automatically, so I don't need to pick it. Slow, Stinking Cloud... yeah, I'm taking Lightning Bolt. And then I decided I am going to have one thing that I do differently, and that is I do want Magic Missile. I know I said I wasn't going to take it, but with this build, I can sort of show off some of the stuff that you can do with Magic Missile. I should already be able to do some pretty serious damage with it, with that staff, if it works the way I believe it does. So, I mean, I could get rid of Thunder Wave right now and go Magic Missile, which means I would be all set up to get Thunder Wave back next level. I actually use Thunder Wave sometimes to knock creatures back. It is sort of useful. What I haven't used yet is Mirror Image. But that means the only second level spell I know is Shatter. I use Chromatic Orb quite a bit. I'm not using Ice Knife as much. The only reason I wanted Ice Knife is because it is super useful when you get silenced. You've still got a way of attacking. And something tells me that I could be silenced in this upcoming battle. I'm going to get rid of Thunder Wave and I'm going to replace it with Magic Missile. Yep, that's what we're doing. All right. So, new spells for you. Animate Dead, Bestow Curse, Blink, Counterspell. I feel like Counterspell, and it's an Abjuration spell as well. I'm taking it. Fear, Feign Death. It's going to be tempting to take Fireball, because I also don't have a scroll to learn Fireball from at the moment. Whereas a lot of these other spells, Glyph of Warding, etc., I've got scrolls that I can learn them from. So I think Fireball is the best option there. And then to prepare my spells, I'm not using Shield very often, but I think I still want to keep it. I definitely want that. I haven't been using Chromatic Orb. And I certainly haven't been using Witch Bolt. So I'm going to get rid of both of those. And I feel like I'm going to add both of my third level spells in there instead. Although I probably can only cast one of those at a time. I might have a quick look at... Well, hang on, let me have a quick look. Classes. Wizard. At 6th level. Oh no, I can cast... No, 5th level. I can cast 2... Okay, I can definitely cast 2 5th level... Sorry, 2 3rd level spells. So I could potentially cast both of those. That is good. All right. So I will do that. I think that's a good combination. Except... Alrighty. I don't have to refresh your... Sorry. I don't have to refresh Gale's mage armor. He's already got that going. Will is fine. Karlak is fine. I think we're ready to do this. Let's do a full save. And I think probably the safest way to come about this is to start up here. Alright. So, I mean, a fireball right there is going to... instantly solve that entire problem. That just feels too easy.
No holding back.
And then if we do this... I was hoping that might roll over onto him and do some damage, but that's okay. Okay, I want to try this with Magic Missile. Because there's only... well, there is 2 of them left. Where's the other one? Oh, right there. Okay. So both of these guys only have very few hit points, but that's okay. So, magic missile at level 1, 3 projectiles. 1 for you, and 2 for you. How many lightning charges did I get from that? Only 1. I thought I've seen this where it got multiple. You got one from every one of the darts. Every one of the magic missiles ended up giving you another lightning charge.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Alright. So, Fireball worked really well there. Actually, what we might do
No rest for the wicked, I see.
is give him back another 3rd level spell slot. I think that is a good option. I sort of feel like a short... No, I was going to say a short rest to reset Will, but I think Will's actually fine. So... a hold person. Gale can take that. Don't want any of that. Don't want any of that. Don't want that. True Soul Gut. Okay. Key, Potion of Sleep, send to camp. Rancid Note. Read. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. Send to camp. Send that to camp. Absolute's Talisman. Okay, so that's aid. I don't think we need that. We'll send that to camp. Absolute's Warboard, Heroism, send to camp. We'll give that to Gale, and we'll send that to camp. Alright, and then we got a tracker over here. Alright. I think... do you want to come down here, please, Halson?
What shall it be? Yes.
Thank you. Let's go up here. Hopefully this will start a fight with these guys. No? I sort of need to start a fight with them. Okay, well, if that's not going to happen, I want to get rid of the spiders down below here first. Because I don't want to have to worry that...
The spider seems poised to attack, but the other spider echoes her.
All right. Burning hands, maybe? I don't think this is going to hit me. No, it certainly didn't. disadvantage. Oh no. I was going to say I'm going to have disadvantage casting here. Or am I better off just using magic missile? Almost dead.
Forever dauntless.
I got this.
Listen, loveling of a lecherous lich.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Cancel the end of your turn. Get you out of the way. There we go.
Let none stand in our way.
This guy is going for... Oh, he is too far. You're kidding me. He is just fractionally too far. So, let's get up here. Because he was going to try and alert the others. And so it is working. Once I'd built up charge, every one of those magic missiles was doing lightning damage. So it does work somehow. I'm not sure if it always works the way I expect it to, but it has... It has worked at times. Okay, so there's the cave mouth over there. I'm not interested in that at the moment. I just wanted to clear that area out before I went up over this way, because this fight is annoying at the best of times, particularly when you get guys coming from that direction and you got these guys over here and some of them are coming this way and some of them are coming that way and you get stuck over here and they try and push you off, blah, 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 blah. So,
What's cooking? Should do.
I command you, corpse. Speak, rived by Balduran's bones. Nothing. This is the big boss.
The hobgoblin.
Dragon.
When you taste the egg, the vision's cloud, the elf speaks.
Guess it doesn't matter what you...
He doesn't speak.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Heretic!
right. Who's going to cast the first fireball? Damn it, they're not close enough together. Maybe we won't do that. How about a scorching ray instead? almost seems... Oh, no, no, no. God damn it. And then, what do we want to do? We got lightning bolt, but that's not going to do much good unless I get into a decent position first. Like, if I could get all the way over to there, I could lightning bolt through that way and take out all of them. I mean, even just a single lightning bolt through him, though, will do a lot of damage. It just seems like a waste to not take out multiples with it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. Almost killed him. And then I'm going to fly up to there. No, it won't let me. All right. How about a stinking cloud right there? Beautiful. And then you can move over this way so you're not sort of quite out in the middle there. Yeah, see, they can still move when they're in the cloud. Okay, I need you to finish off Draw Raslin for me. Thank you very much. Let's get you over here. You're our meat shield for the moment. I think just magic missile. It's probably good enough there. You're probably not going to be able to hit with much from up here. Not enough movement. Get over to here. Oh, there was still one hanging out in the mists over there. Well, he's got 8 hit points. Let's not do any rash. We'll keep our spells ready for when we need them.
Let every enemy of nature fall.
Target is too far. Well, no, it's not. I just got to move over to there. Alright. Arlak, you can get rid of the stinking cloud, thank you. Oh. What?
The blade will not bend.
Okay.
Let me recite their demise. Let's light them up.
going to need some help over this way because we're going to have a couple of goblins coming on in that corner in a sec. What the hell did he just jump through? Oh, he just jumped there for some reason. Alright, whatever. Don't know what to do with Halsin at the moment.
Coming through.
Alright, he survived that.
These mortals be.
Let's... Magic missile. Wonderful. Would I be able to see him from over there? I can't. So maybe up the ladder is the best option to see him. Can I... Oh, just not enough. I don't think the last magic missile was actually a magic missile. Can I fly to, like, there? Not enough space, not enough space.
Let's go. Jimmy on the go.
I must reach there.
No time to waste. Victory is assured. Of course.
Alright. We've only got second level spells left, which is fine. Or we could just use a firebolt to finish him off.
Another parasite. Collect it. It
Which
might
works
be
well
useful.
as well. Okay. What do we got? We got Draw Raslin. Send to camp. Faithbreaker. Just a +1 Warhammer. Send to camp. His key. Speak with the dead. Send to camp. Hold person in Greece. There you go, Gale. More for you. Dead Mind Flayer. Potion of speed. Scroll of Speak with the Dead. But there might be something behind it with that there, but it doesn't look like it. Let's have a look at this body. A light crossbow, no thank you. Right. Let's quick save. What's up here? That's right, there's a treasure room up here, isn't there? Do. Send to camp. More food. Send to camp. Send to camp. More food than we're ever going to know what to do with. No. Oh, that's a smoke powder barrel. Let's just drop that. So that's a little dangerous. Another smoke powder barrel. Send to camp. That's enough. Let's come over here. Amulets of Salune's Chosen. You get Salune's Dream, which is 1d8 of healing. An ally you touch regains hit points but possibly falls asleep. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Another Infernal Iron. We'll give that to Karlach. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Swift Strides, a whole bunch of gold. So let's send those to camp. And that. And take all of that. So there is actually nothing else here. It's all just that one big pile. Alright, it is. Very good. .36 hit points, eh? I mean, a lightning bolt would be good, but I can also cast a magic missile at 3rd level, which will be 5 missiles. And we also got a few points of lightning damage mixed amongst all of that. So look, every few hits, because the staff that I've got, we gain 2. Yeah, this is working. This is working. Okay, so we get 2 lightning points for every hit with a spell or cantrip, right? So, and once we have 5 lightning points, once we have 5 charges, it gets consumed with an extra 1d8 of lightning damage. So if we look here, we got 2, 4, 6 charges, which means we've got the 5. So then it does lightning damage. It only rolled a 1, which was annoying. Then we got another there, which was another 2, which must have still kept our total at 5. I don't know how many. It doesn't. How many charges does the lightning? It must take away the 5 charges, so we must have had like 8 charges at that point. So we got 2 more. We must have had 3. 2 more makes it 5, so it does another lightning charge. And again, it did another lightning charge. It is... And then... Is that the total at the end that it's giving us? I think it is. Yeah, that must be the total that it's giving us. I don't know why it's rolling so low for the lightning charge, though. But we still have 3 lightning charges at the moment. Now, I could use... Well, I could technically use my Quicken spell and get the ability to cast another spell as a bonus action, but I don't have any spells to cast except for Ray of Frost. But that would give me 2 more charges, which should theoretically also... let's do it. Let's do it. So if I now cast Ray of Frost... So that did 6 cold damage, and again, I don't know why it's rolling so low on the lightning damage though. Oh, it's doing... No, it's doing +1 lightning charge. Oh, so it's adding a lightning damage, and that's also increasing the charge at the same time. I don't know. I don't 100% understand it, but it is still interesting that it appears to work in some fashion. Too far off, hey? Well, not if I go all the way over to there.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those 3 were too dangerous to leave alive.
I've done my part. Now tell me about Moonrise.
Let's get out of this pit, firstly. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Alright, so just run off and leave me. I've now got to find my way out of here. Alright, an alchemy pouch with nothing in it. A supply sack with nothing in it. A dagger that we don't want. Spider's Lyre. I know what this is used for. That Drider that we saw in my last playthrough, I think you can use this to basically take control of it. Send to camp. So we've got Spider Silk Armor. I mean, I could give that to Will, but I don't know it's worth it, really. I'll give it to him for the moment. That's going to go to camp. Tasteful boots aren't worth it. At ease clothes aren't worth it. Drow leather gloves, they're worth just selling, so we'll send those to camp. Boots of striding, I might give that to somebody, so let's give that to, say, Will. And we're going to sell that. And what's in the chest? The water sparkers. When the wearer stands in water during combat, becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. Yes, please. What have I got at the moment? I've got spider step boots. I'm going to give those to somebody else. Because I'm going for this whole lightning charge thing. I said I was going to give those to Karlach, wasn't I? We might give those to... yeah, to Will. Let's just have a look at what everybody's got. So you've got the missile snaring gloves. I meant to give those to Gale, not to Will. Let's just drop those. You can have those. And you can have those. So that you're even better at picking locks and those sorts of things. Alright. I just noticed that... I'm just going to send those to camp. I just noticed that this inventory is all messed up. But also that we can potentially learn some of these spells on Gale. So he can learn Blink. He already knows Blur. Come on. He already knows Charm Person and that. Actually, I'm going to send that to camp. We're not going to use that. Color spray. Yeah, we'll keep it in case someone gets in really close. He already knows that. Alright. He knows that. Wizard level is too low for Dimension Door. Really? I thought it was... Okay. Flaming Sphere. Fly. He can learn. And we got a spare one. Glyph of Warding. He can learn. Greasy already knows. Haste he can now learn. Hold Person he can learn. Lightning Bolt he can learn. He already knows Magic Missile, of course. He already knows that. Remove Curse he can learn. He knows Scorching Ray. He knows Sleep. Sleet Storm he can learn. And he knows Speak with Dead. Why do I only have drop item on that? Is that not a... It must be not a... What's the name? Man, we have a lot of options now. For Gale. Okay. My big concern is that I have wiped out all of my spell slots. And our options are actually pretty limited here. We can... Well, not that limited, but we can use one of the options that are in here to escape and get out. Or we can go out the front door and fight everybody outside as well. The best way out, though, is to go up. I feel. Oh, that was the bench that I hovered over something and I wasn't sure what it was, and I thought maybe some of this stuff was destructible, but it was just the benches in the way. Yeah, going up is the best way to get out of here, I feel. The other option is that we could just head straight down into the what's name, but we don't want to do that. By what's name, I mean Underdark. 7 gold there, and key and a smoke bomb there. Ooh, there is still some... I was going to say, there is still somebody up there. There we go. Thought there was a ladder there. It was going up. But there wasn't. Where is it? I don't think we went over this way, did we? You have these guys over there. I don't even have... I have a couple of... I can get one first level spell slot back.
favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
My turn.
Some reason he couldn't cast his Eldritch Blast. I don't understand why. Let's just magic missile that guy to death. There we go. I don't feel like that's the ladder that I want to go up. That is the ladder that I want to go up. Gale. I knew there was another gilded chest up here. Or I thought there was another gilded chest up here. Yeah, take all of that. So I'm pretty sure jumping through here is, yeah, that's the way to get out. I feel like we need to rest before we do that. And by that I mean long rest. Yeah, I know the prisoner that I released had a way out as well. I'm just cautious as to where it's going to bring me out.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I was just settling in and review. Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in it. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, isn't it?
All right. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm cautious as to where I'm going to be coming out. I know that if I come out of this one, I think this brings me out at the like right above the top entrance, the front entrance.
If we managed.
Blazer of Benevolence. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspirations, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Yep, we'll take that. That will go to Karlak. She can wear that. I don't know that actually it's going to help all that much. It's going to drop her armor class down. Only by 1. I think I can live with that. Send that to camp to sell. I said I was going to try that armor, wasn't I? Yeah, alright, that'll do. Send that to sell as well. Yeah, you might be right. That might be that one. Okay, we need to rest. Yeah, I want to do this so that I get my see invisible eye.
Good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. My research is not too...
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open. The needle finds the gap between pain. The needles.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need...
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer. Cold tap. Tap.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. Tret. There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Yes, quite. I can't... Take this. I'm sure you'll sort out. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Right, so I have permanent see invisible now. Thankfully, the bleeding eye will dissipate fairly quickly. All right. Let's make sure Gale uses his mage armor. Actually, in fact, does he have a scroll of that again? No. Alright. I wish mage armor was a ritual when not used inside combat so that he could get that for free. I feel like it should be. I feel like it's a pretty important spell. Alright, we're going to leave. I think you're right. I think we will quickly go back to where that other guy was. So we'll make our way back down. I think there's a... Yeah, there's a ladder right there. So we need to go over to here. So we need to be heading this way. Actually, we didn't do anything about the Zentarum guys over here. I wonder if we can still sell to them after all that had happened. That would be kind of silly, but maybe good at the same time. Or maybe they will just attack me now. They've basically just been standing there while we killed everything else. No, they've run off now. Simple boots. Scroll or revivify. I need my light spell. There we go. So we could potentially go through these doors now, but they lead to the Sulanite Temple, which we don't want to do just yet.
Wanna dance? Almost.
Oh, that's right. That's that kitchen area again. Right. Back down here. No. Wrong way. Where am I going? I thought he was there, the prisoner. I think he must have been over here. Yeah, he was. This is where he was. Yeah. Yeah, I'll come back for the smoke powder. Well, I say I'll come back for the smoke powder later, but whether I actually do or not's another story.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
You just had a good meal.
Shouldn't be too hard.
I think this is trapped, isn't it? No, I guess not. Glowing shield. Scroll of mirror image. Okay, I'll give that to Will and see if that's going to be any good for him, and I'll just take those. What have you got at the moment? You've got the safeguard shield, which gives you save and throw +1. Whereas this, once per short rest, if you're below 50 hit points, you take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Nah, I think I'll send that to camp and drop those. Which I thought I already did. It won't let me drop them for some reason. Here we go. Alright. I'm pretty sure there are traps along here, if I remember right.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Making me sweat. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Thing is, we don't actually have to do anything about these traps. Because we could just fast travel from here back to wherever we want. Why can I not select that trap? Have we not discovered it yet?
A hero at heart. We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Now, we missed out on something here. We didn't discover that Arga was working with the Shadow Druids. So I don't know how this is all going to unfold. But we're going to go down and have a talk to everybody down there and see what happens.
Zevlor.
I dealt virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words. He then turns his attentions to you.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection. from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
You can keep your coin.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Let's see you there.
You're lummox. Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
Remember, stay near the
I think Damo's still going to be down there at his forge, if I remember rightly. Let's quickly go down there and see if there's anything you can do for Karlach now that we've got 2 pieces of Infernal Iron. I think we just have to wait until we see him at that inn. But I'm not sure, so we'll have a look.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better. But this is all I have.
Well. Githyanki Long... No, we sold him that. What am I talking about? Nature's Snare, Shattered Flail... Dun 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 dun... Nothing looks to be new. Quarterstaff +1 doesn't do me much good. Padded Armor +2. I mean, that's better for Will. But that's about it. Or Karlach, but Karlach, I'm going to leave her with the armor that we've given her. No robes for anybody. I'm not going to bother doing a sale yet. Yeah, go back to the camp and sell stuff just yet. We'll do that in a little bit. Or maybe next episode is more what I feel like. Right.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
I do want to just super quickly see what Aaron's got. I can't remember. I'm positive. I felt like there was some robes somewhere. I can't remember if they were just loot that we ended up finding or whether we could have bought them.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace of course.
All right. Chain, ring mail, padded armor +2, scroll of enlarge. Buy that. Hide armor +2. Chain shirt +2. Blight. Okay. Scale +1. Hypnotic pattern. Confuse. Leather armor +1. Yeah, not looking like there's any decent robes. These are all just, yeah, junk that we sold earlier. Alright.
May you keep balance.
Okay, let's go down to the grove and talk. Ignore the strange ox.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Go
goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. You will soon. The grove stands. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What next?
The journey to Moonrise, but that's tomorrow's problem.
Let's go talk to Wrath.
There will be none. Peace.
I can't remember where we got the evidence. Is Wrath out here? I don't think he is. I think he's back in here. I can't remember where we got the evidence against her.
You done it? No. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I, and I promise. Let me show you on your map. Place it among the pedestals inside.
I've no fan of those devils either. If it had been up to Korga, they would never have been here at all.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Where? Oh, there's a light mind flayer. No, I'm not taking that. I don't want or need it. Oh, I gotta click all these again. I already done them. Did them.
Well, well. What have we here?
Send all that to camp, send to camp. Okay. I'll get some more spells. And there's a spear. Robe of Summer. Grants resistance to cold damage. That's more like it. It's better than nothing. Is anything else in here we've missed? I don't think so. Fancy. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp.
Blessed day. You kept your word. Thank you. I don't know if I can ever, but I'll have the chance. Peace.
Now that Halsin is here, Korga, I hope whatever rot was lurking in her heart.
Alright. I think this is a pretty good place to leave things. I will briefly talk to Halsin again.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten. Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal soon. First, after being dormant for tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
All right. So I'm going to head back to camp. Hang on a sec. Oh, I thought there was a little speech bubble thingy over his head. Or over someone's head, but I might have been seeing that and thinking it was that. So let's head back to camp, and I think we'll leave it there for this episode. We have to camp tonight, which we'll do the big party thing, which I'm not really looking forward to because it's just some stupid relationship thing. But anyway, overall, happy with where we're going. I'm glad. I'm liking this magic missile lightning charge thing. I think it's going quite good. Yeah. We're doing quite well. I need to go and check and see what I missed doing to reveal that Karga was with the Shadow Druids. I need to work that out, and I'd like to do that because she needs to be held accountable for what she did. But anyway, that's going to be it for this episode. In the next episode, we are going to finish all that off, and then I guess we're going to head to the Underdark. So we'll probably head through the Selenite Temple, down into the Underdark, and start doing all of that. I hope you have been enjoying these episodes, and I will see you all for the next one. Bye now.